Hello again, everybody. It is the long-awaited SFO update. Grimhammer, the War Under the Mountain. And what a glorious backdrop that is to come into. Grimgor, Lucanor, Belagor and Zatan the Black. That looks absolutely brilliant. I can't wait to play this. I've had a tiny wee shot at it just briefly, but we're going to go into a Skarsniks campaign and see what we can do. I have a bunch of extra mods running, like Mixu's faction unlocker and stuff like that. I'll post a mod list in the comments, but we're going to focus on our glorious. There's even some new factions, I think, or some new legendary lords. Sorry, no factions. But we are going to focus on Skarsniks. I'm sure, yeah, Gorfang Rotgut somewhere. So that's cool. I hope Gorfang Rotgut gets added to the game by CA in general, but it's absolutely amazing that he's here. He's got like a dwarf beard there. But that's very cool. But we'll be going with the beloved Skarsnik. We'll keep our campaign settings very hard, battle difficulty normal. We'll enable diplomacy for the scenario factions. Apart from that, we'll just keep all of that normal. Maybe put the difficulty up. Or we'll keep it normal because it is SFO. What is SFO? We're not wanting to overestimate our own abilities here. But yes, apart from that, that should be it. And away we go. Away we go. So obviously we'll go for 8 peaks straight away. But let's see what plotting and scheming we can get up to. We've got a note. The mods that are going to be particularly noticeable to start with will be there's one that gives us. There's like lighting overhauls and cosmetic changes everywhere. Dismemberment overhauls, more animation. I've got a 3 points per skill level with a skill dump, because I feel that it turns the legendary lords into like genuine world beaters. It works for the AI as well, obviously, but it just means that legendary lords become truly powerful in their own right. And I like it. I like playing like that. I like having like superhero-esque characters and armies and stuff. And then there's just a bunch of reskins and stuff like that. But we'll go over them. We'll go over them as they come up. If anybody's got any questions, they can shout out and stuff like that.
I'm the Warlord of 8 Peaks. You remember that?
The Warlord. Right. Yes, boss. So what trait did we get on Little Sly? Shiny, love it. That sounds like a fantastic trait. We're a big fan of this.
Me.
So we'll just embed him in the army straight away.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Oh, right, the Rhox Spider will need a better name. Let's call him... After an old classic. Spoderman. It's Spoderman. Right. I'm happy with this.
You need me.
Yeah.
Goblins angry. I'm a schemer.
We'll just do some quick resolves of this. We'll go for the growth, obviously. You want the explosive growth of Skarsniks straight away as your goal. He's got good bonuses to his growth anyway, but...
Lots of plans. Skarsnik!
And we'll just quickly level some stuff up. Take even more advantage of getting so much experience with Skarsnik and these heroes so early. so you really want to level them up as fast as possible.
Me Protter's ready. I got me Protter. I'm Trixie.
Sly on his giant wolf already, it's good for us. Some nasty skullclaws and some archers. Not too worried about the orcs, we'll probably be able to knock them out relatively easily, but obviously Thorgrim and his boys are down here, so some nasty skullclaws for some armor piercing if it comes to it. In terms of this, it's 3 turns to upgrade. Let's get some growth there. I'm not really wanting to build this here, but we need it to recruit the now, so we'll leave it. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Morglum's the high places where we're going next. We'll just sweep down and try and take it. We'll go quickly for Karakite Peaks as quick as possible. I didn't really want to get up Mount Goombad because it's very valuable, so we'll probably spawn a second Goblin in there at some point as a guard. That's the SFO Grimhammer menu. Just allows you to simple fun overhaul. That's cool. I've got a mod that allows me to accept refugees for a faction, so if a faction around the map that's Greenskin is defeated, I can accept the refugees, which means I get their lords. I'm basically only doing that so that if the legendary lords get killed before I get to them, I can accept their lords that way. The SFO settings menu just allows you to change various things within SFO. I tend to not change it that much, but if you felt like it, you could change any of these.
Who needs killing? Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
I'm gonna hit the high place next. Close victory. And we lose the squigs. I would rather not lose the squigs, so we will fight this. This should be a relatively quick fight. Just a push forward to kind of swarm them as fast as possible. The Ragnarok will terror route him a job like a lot of their army. As long as he doesn't get pinned in and isolated, he should be fine. I was so under the impression that Skarsniks started with artillery, but that's actually Grimgor that starts with the Doom Divers, if I remember correctly at this point. Oh, there's a coolie camp here. I guess that's a Kislev camp? No, Bretonnian. A Bretonnian? Is it Is there anywhere? Why would you no fight in the camp? Why would you no fight in that building? Look, there's literally like, the wall's even got like a barrier on it that you could stand behind. That's shocking. Imagine including that in the map but not letting us fight on it. That is shit. Get a 1 unity normal goblins at the front. Skarsniks got that new ability now, isn't he? Alright, this could be interesting. This could be interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, let's try sending the spider in. See if we can bunch them up on it. And then crash whatever power this is. We'll send in the hero and Skarsnik to back him up. And some normal goblins as well, why not? Should have really put that on the spy though. That doesn't really make a great deal though. There we go. Right, right, let's go. Right, let's see what this is all about. This is either going to be absolutely bonkers or shit. Yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't terrible, to be fair. But it wasn't great. But, I mean, it's free, so... This goblin firing squads just start murdering everything. I don't know, fanatics kind of shoot their fanatic manually anymore, which is such a letdown. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, that's it. It's done. It's done. There's the fanatics just releasing right in the middle of all mine, guys. Woohoo! We love it that they didn't activate manually anymore. It's such a letdown, man. The goblins used to be such good troops. Venus, if you ever watch this, please make fanatics release manually again, man. Please. Yeah. Ragnarok was amazing. Fanatics actually done really well in the melee as well. I suppose looking, fighting other goblins and stuff like that. That'll largely be our tactic though. Skarsnik gets a really powerful poison upgrade for his army. That he can give to night goblins, so we'll probably just have a large night goblin firing squad and a few big things to pin in place and stuff like that. And just get the night goblins to basically annihilate with the DPS poison. But we'll have a lot of armies because they're goblins, obviously. So, oh, that was good. take off that construction time penalty. Two more turns. Right, to level up Goombad as fast as possible. So we'll just do that, we'll just keep it like that now. Loads of points for Skarsnik. Increase the movement speed's fantastic. That increases it even further. Always good to get some health and backup for our goblin nose.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
You want schemes? I got schemes. Square corner is the target.
What? Make 'em bleed.
Yeah, we'll resolve that, that's fine.
You need me.
Cruising them, Skarsnik. Cruising them. Showing the orcs who's boss.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. Skarsnik.
That's the good poison there. Skarsnik's death juice. Who knows where he gets it from, that's all I'm saying. The battle reinforcement time faction wide is pretty good. Not really valuable for us right now, but it is pretty good. Oh, it's rank 12. I wondered how that had it unlocked. Can't be in this for too long. I just want it because it's got a minus to construction time. It'll help us level up that fast and then level up both of them really quick. But it obviously minuses our public order. So these warlords orders are like Skarsnik exclusive abilities that Venrus has added for SFO that will give bonuses to your whole faction for like scrap. Some of them are alright, but I don't know. It's kind of like a really crappy version of Grom's Cauldron. I'll probably not use this that much, to be honest. Like, it doesn't really seem that powerful. And scrap's quite valuable, so like to waste 100 scrap to only get a buff for 10 turns, unless you were like really needing it to like, or you were going to lose or something like that, like I probably wouldn't use it. Oh, so Thorgrim's beating them already. As the bloody spear's being beat, accept refugees for there. So Thorgrim's got quite a fierce army. Lagaris in there.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
You've got Aryan garrison here. Could try and block them.
I like a good plan. Goblins hungry.
First time item strength fighting against dwarfs, pretty much what you want. Base 100 weapon damage in the goblins, pretty cool. So it's tempting to take the Orc War Boss because Orc War Bosses are absolute savages at fighting. Goblin Great Shaman's tempting as well, just to get access to the magic. Yeah, we're going to take Olog next lapper.
The tribe's ready.
Olog. Olog.
It can't.
Dwarf Crusher. Olog Dwarf Crusher.
Me, Skarsniks, warlord of 8 peaks.
Right, one more turn. Potentially thinking about recruiting another lord up there as well. He could be as cheap as we need him though. Let's do it just in case. Disciplined. It's like such an insignificant bonus. I'm like +1 for everybody. With base weight and damage plus 100. Probably just base weight and damage plus 100. I'll just stick him in there. And just let him recruit some archers and stand as an extra garrison force. Just to discourage people from doing anything dodgy at the top. And I'll increase their overall strength rating as well against the AI. Multiple armies is such a significant strength modifier for the AI to take into account. Skull Smashers defeated. Oh, sorry. Research done. That's what I want him.
Knight of a war boss. Great and powerful war boss. Fine. I got plans. Nasty magic ready. Lots of plans.
Let's crack the Grim. Shit. He's a unique, he's like a legendary lord. That must be added with Venice or with Mixu. Kara's a Karak, that'll be hard to take, but I kinda feel like we should do it now and just try and stop them.
Who should we say? A got me brother. Dead, dead. This magic is real. On the way. Anything you say. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Who needs killing? More boss in it. What a sucking it be you?
Right, I think we're alright. We just need that tick over for 2 turns and then that's us. Unassigned skill points.
Trixie.
Unassigned skill points. The gobos makes everybody stronger. Already at 42 melee attack on the nasty skulkers. That is so shocking. The defense is crap, but 42, 43 in the normal goblins, but a much better defense at 37. Night goblins could be the way to go with this. Like, he's got venom as well. So like, if you get the Arachnarok, Skarsnik, and the Goblin Big Boss all have different types of poison. So if all 3 of them hit somebody at the same time, they get affected by all 3 debuffs at once. So you have the Toxic Venom, which is the worst of the bunch, then the Skarsnik's Death Juice with a massive debuff, and the other debuff for the lethal poison. And you could throw in the other normal poison as well to stack another debuff. That's actually really bad if you think about it. You could even hit them with the smoke bomb for the nasty skulkers at the same time. So in theory you have, I don't think there's any others. It's a lot though, like that would really fuck up a lot of characters.
Plotting and scheming.
Plotting and scheming.
Ready for bossing.
Ready for bossing. Skarsnik versus Thorgrim. This would be the SmackDown. You got a ringside seat, brother. A ringside seat.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Be wary, though, for while the
Yeah, the Prada.
I got plans.
No!
Thorgrim's army is certainly no weak. The Gyro Bomber's terrifying. And Thorgrim himself is a nasty man.
The tribe's ready. Skarsnik.
We can hit him in Lightning Strike, but I don't know if you can hit him in Lightning Strike and still enable reinforcements to Skarsnik, if that's a thing, or if I've just imagined that. But if that is a thing, that is 100% what we're doing. Right, so let's see if we can accomplish this.
Don't push me. You're on schemes. I got schemes. Stabby.
I think we'll be able to do this. So if I go Lightning Strike, no. I wondered if that would enable me to. If I didn't go Lightning Strike, click. Oh, we're not getting him the garrison, like. mean, their army's tough, but apart from the gyro bomber, there's nothing in that. Like, the slayers will do damage and stuff. If they get on the spider, they'll kill it, but I think we should be able to beat them. I think, like, attrition wise, we can gun the slayers down. They've only got 2 units of quarrelers. I would like to have some bigger AoE, but right, let's try it. Hesitant. Could get my ass kicked, but no guts, no glory. Thorgrim will be hard to bring down. The Master Engineer will be kind of relatively a pain as well, but and the Slayers obviously. The Hammerers will do a lot of damage as well because they're nasty, but I'm hoping that we can, like, a lot of the units we can just gun down with archers. Okay, try and keep my infantry corps largely at the side. Nasty skulkers can hide anyway, but we'll try and keep them at the side. Don't need to be drawn to fight, so. Stick our squigs in here. Hides them. We might have to do some kind of almost like skirmishing with our goblin big boss to try and encourage them to come out a bit, but that shouldn't be too big of an issue. I don't know if they'll run towards us or no. Trying to think, should we do that or should we just absolutely like scream and charge them with everything we have? Because we could be what viable as well. Like we could surround them, or try and, well, we couldn't really surround them, but we could stick like our squigs could fit up here. Plays more to the dwarf strengths. I would love to separate them. That's, I think, going to be an easier way to beat them. The bum rush is tempting though. Let's just keep it separated now. If worst comes to worst, we can always try and reform and pull back. Let's go with this and see what happens.
Come on! Running! Shifting it! Yes!
Crash straight into some dwarves. I mean, he didn't do like amazing individual damage, like he only killed 2 dwarfs, but the poison damage, no bad there, like, no bad considering it was just a charge attack. Didn't cost us anything. If we run in here and hide. March forward with the Goblin Armada. I suppose we could... Oh, they're going to go for it, look. I didn't expect that. Let's just keep charging this goblin at the side here. My hidden units are revealed. Oh no! I thought it was the same unit there. I was like, oh no. Oath of Vengeance again. And he can pop that Oath of Vengeance quite quick, like it doesn't take long to recharge at all. He got clipped that time a few times, gone out like. That one dwarf standing in front of him, no letting him go. Very dwarf like that, stubborn. I won't let you go out. The hammerers there. They're the targets, like. Oh man, there's not backing off with Skarsniks there. Pull back, our ambushes went terrible. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Where is... Oh, that gyro bomber just tore chunks of its in, guys. Need to try and retreat them in different directions while I recover from this disaster. That's the spider being routed as well. Truly no gone well, boys. Truly no gone well. My micro sucked. Skarsniks being routed. Oh god. What a disaster. We need to try and start uniting what we've got here.
Running!
Are they just never going to rally, they guys? Collapse all this. What we've got in this blob here. Can they debuff everybody they can? Right. Just try and start breaking isolated units. Get another wallet loose.
I'll kill the lava! Attackers ready! Goblins! This stinks! Gonna kill her! The Frodder's ready! Running! You saw! Running! Stick 'em!
We can't really do much about the gyrocopter at this point, but I think he's lost all his bombs, so he's no Endgame Nick himself.
I'm on it! Running!
That would be a fantastic drop there if we could get it there now. We could recover this. Sly's finally burst, which is no good, but and Thorgrim himself is also just infatigable. What will collapse the rest of their stuff. Whoa, 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 goblins, no. These are archers. Shoot their hammerers or the gyro bombers, or the gyro bomber, that's fine. Actually, let's see if we can get... Is it worth shooting the gyro bomber down? Debuff them there with that. Then jump on Thorgrim as well. Gyrocopter's getting pin cushioned. Well, I think we've recovered. It was pretty hairy at a point there, like, I'm not gonna lie, we made a significant tactical error at the start. Did not react fast enough when they got the dwarf were closing. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get the we'll run down as much dwarfs as we get the chance to. Try to slow him down. There we go. Slaughter as much of them as possible. Goblins, yes, yes. That was very scathing. You're a suspicious looking goblin. Okay, okay. So we'll have to pull Skarsnik back, I think, but that's Thorgrim knocked out, and they shouldn't be able to recover an army faster than Skarsnik. So we'll push in and try and take Karazakarak. That gyro bomber got a lot of kills. At the same time though, I'm very sure it annihilated like a complete unit of dwarf warriors by itself, which is, I suppose, a fair trade. Fair trade, I guess. That Ragnarok done really well. I feel like Sly actually was probably man of the match.
I will not shame my clan.
I never knew he gives you plus 10% research rate. That's cool.
Plotting and scheming. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
Good for ambushing. Yeah, I think Skarsniks can ambush normally when he attacks. I think he can. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Get extra weapon strength for a Spoderman. Spoderman.
I'm special.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Stick it.
I don't know if taking this. Like, I don't know if putting this on will. It takes the poison off. I don't think it does, but we'll check. Close victory. I think we can fight this and not lose anything. I think so. I think using just the Spider and Skarsnik and the hero, maybe the archers to shoot the gyrocopter. The gyrocopter's the big threat, because if the gyrocopter decides to just fly out everybody and drop bombs, I can't really do much to stop it. But they've not got an answer for just sweeping the Spider in with Skarsnik and Sly, although Sly is quite low in health. Even just the nasty Skulker core, like a charge with the nasty Skulkers forward. So does this take flame away off this? Let's check. Not away, sorry. I mean, does it take away the mega poison? Because you used to not be able to have contact, too many contact effects at once. They would contest with each other and take them away, but I don't know if that's only for legendary Lord defeat traits or if that's like legit for every contact effect. No, it's the gets it and it gets on the ammunition too. Okay, that's fantastic. do a wee fast forward.
Skarsniks, good plan. Run in. I'll kill the lava. Crooked moon. I am a bag.
Put a slide back.
What are we doing? Good now. I got me brother.
I mean, that ability is alright for a freebie. Can't really complain.
The lads are ready. We is better than them. Moving fast. And a killer. Let's scrap. Running. Running. Ready to scrap. Very good. Stab him into back. Shifting it.
Oh, so I mean, he's just destroyed half his own unit there with the bombs. Bomb and run here, this is going to be painful. Oh, potentially not. They've left me.
Goblin is hungry. Freeze killing again.
He's trying to bomb Skarsniks, I think. It's literally just the entire Archer core. I'm moving him closer because he'll have archers that should shoot as well. Man, the gyrocopter's actually really tanky now. 25% missile resistance, 130 armor, and 6,000 health. As he slowly sputters and hisses away. I need something to chase them down with, like I need a wyvern or something. It was good though, like. Just annoying that we can't do anything about the gyrocopters, but I'm glad that should be it knocked out now. Thank God it wasn't something like a flame cannon. That would have been disastrous. It would be a disaster. Talisman of Preservation, that's a brilliant thing to get.
Right then, let's do it. Stab it.
And then I'll attack, but we'll break the siege.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Alright, the tribe's ready.
Might as well. Where's that?
What?
Ah, I don't think I was going to say it shouldn't affect them.
I suppose I might help.
One more turn for that.
Great and powerful war boss.
Oh, Sly has 15 skill points, holy shit. Right, get that for starter, because that's amazing. Melee attack for enemy armies. So these are like support. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, like a bunch of goblin big bosses, you can definitely make goblins more viable.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Smash them faster is what we really want. Out clevering might be worth getting soon as well. Skarsniks got a lot of good powers.
I got plans.
And Laura really want to fight the Armourchin ship.
More boss in it.
Well, I mean, yeah, let's improve mounts quick on. No bad progress, I think we're on turn 4 or something. Not bad at all. Still be attack with the settlement garrison is back up there.
Who needs killing? Mifrotter's ready. Fine. Me.
Not likely.
You need me.
He's Skarsnik a turn or two to gather his forces back up.
Nasty.
I think a control building could be warranted. Trolls are really powerful to get as well, but maybe even a garrison building. Yeah, we're going to go with trolls, I think. Control could be an issue in this province though. Yeah, let's just... That geezer's a lot of control and geezer's a big boss as well, which we will need the goblin big bosses.
Plotting and Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. Gobbo war boss.
Yeah, we can start to improve that as well.
Now they'll see.
We could. We didn't really have enough money to. I mean,
What does soaking it to you
no,
want?
we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll just stay this now. We'll end our turn again. Let's see if we get any diplomacy or not. Quickly grab a drink of water, guys. It'll be 2 seconds. We're getting quite a lot of refugees for the other greenskins. A lot of the greenskin factions, the Chaos Dwarfs are probably going crazy. Know that we'll have to deal with them at some point.
I got me brother. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
You what?
This magic is real. No way. I like a good plan. Moving. Anything you say. I'm Trixie.
A few turns, then we'll hit them.
Boss of them night goblins. Who needs stabbing? Night Gobbo war boss. What does soaking it do you want? You need help?
We need money. Karazakarak. There's a caravan there as well. I would totally hit that caravan. Goblins forever. The Dwarf Crusher. Mere broken chains.
Plotting and scheming. Now, on it. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Get him!
Let's see what it looks like. I don't know if I fancy it. Let's build some siege towers. Continue siege. That makes me nervous. Must be forest goblins.
Great and powerful war boss.
That way we can destroy that here.
Who needs stabbing?
You're just fine there.
Who can I stab?
I wish you could like put somebody in a stance so you never got notified about that specific lord not moving. Like garrison stance for every faction.
Morgs told me to listen, so talk.
Skaven war. Oh, non-aggression pact. Okay. New refugees.
Alright then, I'll do it.
I know you can change your I know you can change your notification settings in general, like you can turn it off down here. But it's just for this dude.
Ready for bossing?
Toggle movement notifications. There you go. Oh no, wait. No, that toggles them on. I didn't want them on, I want them off. Ah. Oh well. He gets left.
Night Gobbo war boss. What you want?
The real decision here is between Scott, I mean Trolls amazing. Artillery amazing. We're going trolls. The growth buildings as well. They should be starting to take the attrition damage. Yeah, they'll be taking that, and we'll. I think with 3 turns of siege tower stacked. Yeah, that'll get us 6, and they'll have taken a lot of attrition damage by then. So we'll just. We'll continue pushing. Oh, Skaven again. War. Another non-aggression. Skarsniks and the Skaven teaming up. Ah, there's definitely going to be some betrayals happening later. Funny thing is, it's lore. It's like it's lore accurate. Oh, there's a caravan as well. Well, our backup army can take care of that. Another greenskin faction being obliterated. Oh, just fine. Excuse me. Let's do that. Coming to raiding camp stands.
Most ones.
The Jade Custodians. Kill man. You're declaring war on you, Jade Custodians. For 13,000 gold. Very nice. Take the extra growth in the casualty replay always. Well, that has provided a lovely top up to the economy.
This magic is real. Make 'em play.
We also got some lovely level ups. I mean, if we call away and hit Karazakarak, they'll not really gear as much, but if we call away maybe and hit, they'll be stronger faction wise. Holy shit, they're the strongest. Right, that's it. Right, we call them, if they're the strongest faction in the world, that's 100% it. We call the Y against them and smash them. That'll give us the biggest bonus. I can't believe they're the strongest faction in the world. Holy shit. Right. Oh my, the strongest faction in the whole world are the Skarsniks rebels. What? Okay. Right, we've got enough money now that we can upgrade whatever we wanted. Better to level stuff up. Let's try like super growth. Let's try super growth. Super growth. I really want to build a garrison building there. I think it'll help a lot.
Great and powerful war boss.
You're fine, you can just chill there now. Actually, to be fair, no, we'll keep you there. Trolls will be ready soon. Could be a shout to move him to there, because that's got walls, so it's very unlikely that they'll attack that and bring it down in one turn. I keep him there as a kind of bridge point, because that's the weakest settlement there by far. Yeah, I'm going to do that. The mightiest dwarf kingdom in the entire world is literally about to fall to a bunch of like scrappy goblins. Except
Your
refugees.
horde still chomps at the bit to unleash its violent energies, my lord. While the mobs amass in frenzied anticipation to join you, make the call to war.
Still got armor support. We're not going to Y it because we're not ready. Oh my god, he's about to war. War base. That's going to be our next war boss. What did we... Aye, that's what we were wanting to build there.
I'm well nasty.
That wee giggle. Yee! Ghost Factory. We're losing. We're not losing. Subjugate the dwarfs. Man. Oh, how brutal would that be? Subjugate Karazakarak as Skarsnik. You are my vessel now. Oh, Crag the Grim. Oh, 5% physical resistance for the entire army. On Goblins, that's huge. Right, get out of raiding camp because you're in your own territory now. And we can immediately... Do we go for the growth spam? Or do we go for the construction minus 40%? Get back to Mount Square Corner now.
I got me brother. What?
Spite the Bad Moon, get some new abilities. Skarsnik is going to be ripped so quickly, man. He's got such good skill points for this.
Goblins angry.
Get the diamond mine. Get the control.
Nasty magic ready.
Need to go for the lightning strike, eh? You just need to. You can't no take it. The Skarsnik backup army, we can just make all archers. All archers and the Great Shaman.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Which is probably not the smartest idea, but... A great cave squig. Cool if they could get the Colossal Clave Squig. He's got that as a unit in this Venus has, but like, it'd be cool if Goblins could get it as a mount, like Goblin big bosses, or Goblin general Knight war bosses. And that would kind of make up for them being absolutely shocking otherwise. But I suppose they still already fit a niche being like cheap and easy, so... Yeah, why not? And we'll start to push down towards Karaki Peaks. I'll fill up Skarsnik's army, fill up his army, call a Wa, and then head down with both armies. Let's see what we got. Oh, another tribe down. We will build a big tower here, but Kenny tempting to go for the tower. Sorry, not the tower, the workshop. Try to think of a final layout for this, for Karazakarak. It'll be... What is that? Queenskin Stronghold. Alright. So I'll have the gem cutters 100%. I would like it to have the Arachnarok and the Shamanic tree. Probably a thingy building. One of the big towers. Public order building. So wait a minute, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 9 slots to play with, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 9 squigs. That's fine. In which case, let's mix up unit variety and start building different things at different places. Increases capacity of Black Orc big bosses, which are amazingly tough.
Skarsniks, warlord of 8 peaks. Legging it. This way.
The living green tidal wave of destruction crests, ready to sweep over your ill-fated victims. Choose your mark, and a trophy shall await you in their capital to claim once it is razed or occupied.
It's the only difference that at the top. I think so. Aye, it's just that at the top. So, our 10% physical resistance. 10% physical resistance is bonkers, man. On top of what we've already got, that's insane.
Who should we attack? Ready for bossing! Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Plotting and scheming. Night Gobbo war boss.
You're fine, we're not moving you. You just stay there. You're on guard duty. Guard duty against Skaven and Chaos Dwarfs. I wonder what greenskin faction will be did at the start of this one. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fine with that. Oh, there's another one. Another one bites the dust.
I'm off. What? Don't push me.
The axe thirsts for war.
Boss of them night goblins.
Just get some extra. Just a wee bit extra. The dwarves are making me
Sounds like
a wee bit
good
nervous, and the
idea.
public order in this province is also shit. That'll fix it. That'll fix it, even it. We can go back to that now. Right.
Speak up then, I hate mumbling.
As long as they're paying. As long as they're paying. Whoa. What was that audio line? There's another faction biting the dust. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a dwarf problem.
Gobbo war boss. Who needs stabbing?
See, it's tricky because I want to level up the rest of the province, but Mount Goombad's became essential to no lose at this point, so we'll just level up the trolls in Mount Goombad and go with that.
Skarsniks. Yeah, all right, I'll move. It can't. I'm a schemer. Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
The last turn. Take a few turns to gather like power to be truly great, but we'll get there. We could start a tower. Okay, we do the goblin tents. It's going to need to be a defensive building at the pillars, like. It's going to need to be. We need to rename some of these cities too. Rename some stuff to some lore appropriate names. Accept refugees. We can afford to lower control now because that's going to get upgraded to boost it, and we'll leave that on as a commandment.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Always try and expand the roster when I can.
I'm out of here. Move. The gods won't be happy, so no. I'm Trixie. Your schemes
I can't
are not
remember
schemes.
if they still
The
like
tribe's
7 or
ready.
18.
I'm special. I'll get here.
I don't think they regen outside of friendly territory, but we'll see.
I'm the best. Who's the boss? What a sogging head do you want?
I want to keep Mount Goombad safe.
Great and powerful war boss.
Hoping that the garrison be enough to deter along with my strength, like my faction strength ranking. But it's scary, man, because sometimes dwarves just do not give a fuck. Especially in this, man, the dwarves are just...
Speak up.
Oh,
or I'll take your
fuck.
tongue.
What did I say? What did I say? I mean, I did just kill literally like one of his, like his liege lord, his best buddy. So, big Thorgrim. Oh, I don't think it said they were defeated as a faction, but maybe it did and I just missed that.
Night Gobbo war boss. Who can I stab, then?
-10 upkeep's fantastic for a defensive boss, but base weapon damage plus 100 is shockingly good on a black orc, man. They are fucking bonkers. Then again, +2 melee attack for fighting against dwarfs, also very good. And a lot cheaper as well. But I still think I'll take him.
Time to learn from the best.
Let me just put him in here as a support hero.
It's in a shame.
I mean, that's kinda good. Probably shouldn't really be wasting a population point at the now, but we will.
You need me? Me protter's ready. Fine. Anything you say.
Oh, he did still generate
Supreme
troops.
ruler of 8 peaks.
Right, in which case...
Goblins hungry. Right then, let's do it. See you later. Now. That works. I suppose.
Karak 8 peaks, let's go for it. Fine, jump in there. And then once we take Karak 8 peaks, we'll jump into Skarsniks quest battle as well. And that'll get a boatload of experience for Skarsnik. Goblin Goblins, goblins, goblins. Oh, I never renamed anything. I keep forgetting. The Pillars of Gringy. Mountain Squidcorn's fine, that can stay.
Oh, look, lads.
Okay. Accept refugees. Trying to call this big rock. Record the Goblin Den. High place is fine. World's Edge Archway will be the Rat Gate, because that's where we keep all the rats out. Good and bad's fine.
Me.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Plotting and scheming.
It's healing up.
I got me brother.
What's the state of these armies looking like? No bad, no bad. But here's Munchie Fodder with a decent artillery piece.
Warlord of 8 peaks. Nasty
The
magic
others
ready.
a bit spicier. Some alright units there, but
Now
not too
they'll
bad,
see.
not too bad.
Boss of them night goblins. War boss, innit?
You'll be fine there.
Who needs stabbing?
Start to make things a bit more secure.
Alright, alright.
You're fine there.
Before you says anything, Gobbler ain't eating today.
It's a bit of peace treaty, surely. Yeah, okay. Can't wait to see a caravan. Immediately attack it. The voice line out here is crazy, man. What is that? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
What? You want schemes? I
Huh.
want schemes.
Two lava Ragnaroks to finish. Okay.
Skarsniks.
What about this one?
This magic
Oh,
is
another
real.
two. This is looking good so far.
Scheming. 2 in 1.
Being intercepted. We can't back out it. We're going to need to fight. This could ruin the whole invasion. Oh, they've got the launcher thing. They've got quite a fierce army here. A lot of heroes, and she's got a lot of spells. This could be doom here for this army. Skarsniks' army is going to be fine. But it'll be a shame if this army gets beat with this. We're just going to need to actually layer them with archers and just hope that we manage to gun them down as they come in. Provided we can get the spellcaster off the board fast enough. They didn't really have... I mean, the trolls are going to be a bit of an issue as well, but providing we can get them down fast enough, they're not in a good position to actually burrow through us that quickly, but...
Lightsaber.
I've been wrong 1,000 times before.
My orders! Goblins!
Wait, rather than...
Better than them! The lads are ready! The lads are ready! We is better than them! We is better than them! The lads are ready! Goblins! Let's scrap! Goblins!
Actually, what I'll do...
Gonna kill him! He's better than them. Gonna kill him! Right, Simon! The lads are ready!
I'm trying to hope this Goblin firing concave abomination formation somehow works and does something. We'll see.
Bell's ready, if you say so.
Oh, they're spawning enemy units in with our army abilities. That's fair, that's fair.
Sneaky stealing. This shrew Maladia. Shifting.
Need to watch. Because of stuff like that. Fucking Spirit Leech.
Moving fast.
I knew that troll was going to be a problem from the moment I put eyes on her. Hecleas. Hecleas the troll.
Right, Simon.
Hecleas the boy.
Shifting. Let's scrap. Bell's in there. Right, Simon.
It's alright, it doesn't do a fantastic amount of damage though.
Where's Gobbos? Moving fast. Where's Gobbos? Lads are ready. Got a plan. Goblins. They're going. That's good. Where's Gobbos? I'm the best! Spell stat! Here's Gobbo!
Man, is that way everybody shooting the trolls? How much they just do not give a fuck. Yeah, we've lost this. It happens. It happens. It's unfortunate, but it happens.
This one's a biggie! Goblins! This stinks! Gonna kill him! Gonna kill him! Right, Simon! Take that! Moving fast! Let's scrap! Goblins!
Man, Stone Trolls missile resistance must be strong. 110 armor and 20% missile resistance. Oh man. Basically just try to fire in and break certain units at this point now, man.
Let's fight! Gonna kill her! Yeah! He's better than them! Shifty! Alright! Saving the
Shit.
magic!
Just trying to get the Goblin Great Shaman out there, but
Ready!
still Trone's not even lost a single model.
Where's Goblins? Where's Goblins? Get going! The lads are ready! Stab them! Gonna stab them! Who can we stab?
Get better value shooting at the Orc Biggins. The sheer volume of arrows flying in there is shocking. I mean, I wish they were doing more damage, but it is what it is. We just fast forward. Kill a troll, do it, shaman, kill a troll. Kill a troll, shaman, do it. Shaman, kill a troll. Come on, shaman, do it, kill a troll. The shaman didn't kill a troll, guys. Decisive defeat. Man, that Orc Warboss got 172 kills. What a beast. He done more than the Unity Trolls. Done more than a Troll Hag. What happened there? How is that possible? He's a monster, that guy. Shame Skarsniks gonna stab him. Alas, Ulug Dwarf Crusher was a good lord. He helped crush the dwarfs, but he was no built to fight goblins. The good news is our economy has just been we're somehow making a lot more money now. Oh, right, that's fine.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
You're dying next turn.
You need me? Gobblers hungry. I'm Trixie.
Right. Man, we're going to need to just take off our garrison laws now, because Skarsniks no garrison, so it's not a problem. We're going to be lightning striking a few armies, I think. And then a siege. Skarsnik!
I like a good plan. Wah!
Wow, it's a ferric victory even if I lightning strike. Make me nervous, I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, my Goblins should be pretty tough, like. I'm gonna fight it because it's making me nervous. It should be an easy fight. It should be relatively easy, not like ridiculously, but the goon squad in mine should beat his goon squad, and then I'll just get the archers to fire in and the fanatics and stuff to back up like normal. Should be fine. Should be. Make me nervous.
Warlord of 8 peaks! Nasty skulkers! Warlord of 8 peaks!
I think I'll try and bait him out to me. To be honest, I didn't actually want to do that. I would rather have the fanatics going as their own kind of separate squads. It's because they're rampage. Excuse me. Get the squigs up here. See if we can get some mischief going with them. And our skulkers. Our skulkers.
Running! Skarsniks!
Yeah, Kate expected that time.
Nasty skulkers! Moving fast! Nasty skulkers! Moving fast! Moving fast!
Should have done this earlier. Right, our archer line is getting attacked relentlessly already. Pull our archer line back. Skarsnik can start pulling abilities. Skarsnik and our hero retreating. Holy shit. This is a disaster again. I genuinely didn't understand why there's such a crazy mash out happening constantly with the Goblins. I mean, their leadership does suck, but
Stabbers ready.
I didn't think it was that bad.
Happy to help. Let's grab.
We could be crushed here. Oh, this is brutal. The WA will fail. We'll get the debuff for that. We've lost our Lord.
Running. Shifting it. Come on.
Like, look at the units that took no damage and have just full on routed instantly. How is that? Like, how have they...
Red boss. Dorks well. What we're doing. I'll kill him. Gonna kill him.
I think Skarsniks been killed.
Quick, hoppers. Gonna kill him. Moving fast. I'll strike later.
Yeah, we've lost this big time, like, big time. Got rolled by the AI there, like, holy shit. That'll honestly not make a difference at this point. Man, the orc heroes are bonkers. Genuinely what killed us there, I think, was the orc heroes just shattering the entire line at once. Although again, like, I felt like so many units retreated there, like, just outright shattered before anything happened at all. I felt like there was like some kind of ability or something that I missed, but obviously I could just be saying that.
Goblins! Here's better than them. Nasty skulkers! Running! Stabber! Let's get stabbed! Moving fast! Moving fast! Big boss! I'll fight them! Gonna kill him! We is better than them! Running! Shifting it! Time to get stabbing! Socky, alright! Get going!
Why did they stop running there, eh? Like,
Running! There! Suppose? Alright, alright! Stabbers ready!
this is a weird match, this.
The lads are ready! Charge! Let's get stabbing! Let's fight! Lads are ready! Gonna kill us!
What a strange group to gather left. If the spider doesn't totally break, that would be really nice. I think the spider's going to break though. I don't think we'll get it back. Looks like it's gone. Ah, that's a shame. I actually forgot we had a Unity Unbreakable Goblins. Like, I keep on forgetting we've got a Unity Unbreakable Goblins. Why do we not use that in the front line more often? It's such a, like, it's one of the reasons that we're getting beat all the day. What came back? You'll never escape the trolls, but... The rest of the Skulkers all broke, except this one unit, but the fucking... The old Night Gobos, man, they held solid. They're getting really straight in the middle there. Stuff's no great, like. The ever invincible trolls. By the skin of our teeth, this is possible, maybe. Oh, what a last pull victory, man. Holy shit. Well, that was a disaster for us. An absolute disaster. But I actually think every unit survived because they all retreated off the field that early. Oh, oh, that was fucking shocking. Fucking shocking. Orc heroes, man, they're tough, and the trolls as well. Like, you cannot bring down trolls with normal archers. Like, goblin archers suck. We're going to need to defo upgrade to Skarsniks poison as soon as possible. We are scrap. We should have maybe done that on some archer units first. %. 9% replenishment. Yeah, okay, let's take it.
I got me brother. You want schemes? I got schemes.
I'll make Skarsnik tougher. And
Plotting and scheming.
he's apprentice. These.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Sounds like a...
Oh, it's because I'm hitting the settlement garrison.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. I'm off.
We will need to retreat for a second to let ourselves gather up. It will be hard to get this low target. I didn't anticipate getting my ass kicked there like that.
Who needs stabbing?
I did not anticipate it. What are we on funds wise?
I got me brother. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Gee, that'd be better. Which means
Plotting and scheming.
just like I can get the armored gork. I'll give him that and that.
Skarsniks, warlord of 8 peaks.
Jog off.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
I'll hit them again next turn and just shut them down for good. We should have hit them this turn, but I misclicked and hit the settlement instead. That was my fault. Did we save up population here? Is that the move to make? I think so. We'll get that and boost them.
Bossing them night goblins.
We know they're going to be coming for us. And we want to get Goombad up to 4. But we need to get the others up as well because they might skip Goombad and try and hit behind. So,
Night goblin
right.
war boss.
Skarsnik escaping with his teeth there, like. Oh. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Attack now, okay. I will take the extra replenishment. It's good that the Skaven are also there to cause mischief. That's handy for us. Oh, another greenskin faction knocked out. You're no damn well, boys.
What you want?
Should we maybe upgrade to Night Goblin Archers? Even some cheap infantry to Horde. Didn't really need it to be like effective, we just need it to be plentiful.
I'm well nasty.
Right.
Right then, let's do it.
Another skill point for you. I always like to max their skill trees before you go for the extra traits, otherwise what's the point?
Goblins hungry.
Right, so that is the army we just fought.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
See, the good thing here, right, is that we can actually just let the Skaven fight them completely. Let's do this fight. We can let the Skaven fight them and smash the Skaven with our stuff as well, but let's just take advantage of it. Let's do it. Providing that the Skaven actually come in decent time and it's no like, Skaven entry, 5 minutes. Or Greenskin entry, 30 seconds. I'll be like, alright, sound, okay. I can't beat up the Screaming Shrooms. Good map for artillery. The Skaven coming on our side. So we'll just deploy right where the Skaven come in, and then just let the Skaven surge forward and fight them. Only a minute 13. 6 seconds. 56. Skaven is going to be the longest, unfortunately, but it's not the end of the world. A minute 42. That's fine. Just make everything up the corner. Everything, absolutely everything that can be hidden. So there should be nothing on the field for them to see now. Saying they're just go and hide in the jungle. The lava Rhox can stand out in the open. They are very cool models. Lava right in the rock spider. Don't know if I prefer the burning damage to the super poison though. To be honest, super poison's pretty strong. I suppose the advantage of the burning damage is that they've got armor piercing missiles. But even then, double debuff for different types of poison. Like, I suppose it depends what you were fighting. Like if you're fighting a big, like a single target, this would be stronger. Like a one large creature versus this would be stronger at fighting because the 20% debuff on its weapon damage would be so much like better for the flaming attack. Or is it 20%? No, 10%. But if you're fighting a unity stuff, particularly a unity stuff that's like ethereal, then the opposite would be better.
Let's go. Going. Clear off.
No, the Skaven got flattened. Just gaining them free to fire like they want, the catapults. And we'll send these guys out here to fight these trolls. While the last of this gave and do whatever they're doing. Shit. Put back Spoiler, man. He's the most valuable of the Arachnonox. Oh, I forgot they've got like an extra ability where they like blow up and kill stuff. We should have tested that earlier. Sweep up all these kind of things at the back here. Skaven are still valiantly fighting in front. They're very scrappy, this Skaven. You can rely on them to go down swinging. So we're waiting for the trolls. Skaven must have broke the troll off the front lines with their assassin. He held a lot longer than I thought he would. I genuinely didn't think the Skaven had a chance, but I suppose we did move up our artillery and stuff to help them, so. Another one bites the dust. That's fine, we lost 2 goblins slash maybe orcs. This Skaven lost more than half their army. Take the casualty replenishment.
You want schemes? I got schemes. I got me brother. I hear ya.
peaks.
Stab him up!
I don't think they'll be able to summon reinforcements, so I think we'll win this. Because in theory they'll start to take attrition damage, in theory. Plague spreading everywhere. That's not good. Minus 10% upkeep for a defensive army. Not bad then out. Just jump in. I do like scouting, I like spread control, and I like sneaky stabbing.
Do it my way.
I really need a spellcaster.
You need help.
That's a good one to get for this that terrible goat plucker, that horrible.
Great and powerful war boss.
So we could do that there, because that would make it really strong, but we're gonna go for shiny lava. That horrible goat plucker. Grendel goat plucker sounds better. It's Grendel goat plucker. I think I got a really good item too that I actually never realised, or maybe it was a quest item for, or like a unique item to Skarsniks. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll take that.
Little one ready. Two ones without me help. I'm well nasty.
Oh, there's a caravan.
Certainly.
War boss in it.
What's guarding it?
Most wise.
What you want?
I mean, we could try and raise an army really quickly to attack it, but but the funds that we would get back probably wouldn't be worth it.
Don't take that.
Yeah, they're slowly siege attrition to death. Continue.
Boss of them night goblins.
But you know, it's important to just continually be building stuff. What was that idle orc thing I got though?
Get 'em! Kill 'em all!
Okay. I thought Skarsnik was, he's got so many skills now. See Skarsnik's stance, I thought that allowed him to get ambushes, like just the way he moved normally. Maybe you can, and I'm just, no he isn't. Maybe I just never clicked on it and you can actually move it in that stance. Maybe that's the problem. And that's not his default stance. That should be his default stance, but that's weird that that's not. I feel like he should be like Skaven, where he's got a chance of ambushing just when he attacks normally. Yeah, we can siege him for a few turns, there's no pressure on us there. And she's coming to reinforce as well.
For the wisdom of Valera.
Still allows us to improve our kind of infrastructure in that as well. No Skarsnik, Grendel. Still a fight victory. I want to keep going. My only worry, right, is that we take it and everything's fine and dandy, and then that arrives. Yeah, exactly. So we'll just wait. We'll just wait and siege it normally. these. Probably raiding stash, eh?
Gobbo war boss. Make 'em bleed.
Make them faster. A bit more missile resistant.
I think I might run and grab a quick wee refuel break in the middle of this, guys. A wee coffee. See me through. Just before the big siege, well I say the big siege, it'll be the big auto-resolve siege. Right guys. I'll leave us admiring Grendel and Big Rock. And I'll be as quick as I can. BRB. Oh, low again, folks. Sorry for that interruption. Just a quick refill break for me there. Could feel my eyebrows slanting down the way. Oh, need to get that sleep schedule back into a normal person routine. Right, Grendel, my lovely. Who is this? Border Princes. Oh, the Wood Elves are taking dwarf holds for some reason. You know those Wood Elves, you can't trust them. Right, okay. Yep, this is going to be scary, that army. I'm pretty sure. I was almost under the impression that Black Orc Big Bosses got frenzy anyway. I guess no. No, any frenzy. That's cool. Alright. Or maybe they get frenzy on the... Oh, wait a minute. No, it doesn't give them frenzy. Oh well. We've got a few heroes in this cemetery. I don't know if that stacks or not.
You're the boss. Yes, boss.
Just a bunch of heroes in that army will kind of help buff it up a bit. Who is Dralg? Ogres maybe? This Gobbler constantly roaring and Skarsniks screeching. Savage Orcs. I've never seen that scheme before. That's cool. I like that.
Who's the boss?
Time to learn from the best.
Best idea yet. What is sucking it do you want? Who needs stabbing? Ready for bossing?
We'll get another boss at some point. Still got some more turns left, we're fine. Probably wait maybe 2 more turns.
Don't mess with me. Watch your mess.
Big tweaky man. I wonder where he'll come from. Queek's dangerous. Man, they need to tone that down. That is just so overwhelming. Right. You're closer again.
Who can I stand?
Especially with that declaration of war off Queek, let's just start taking everywhere up. Decisive victory. Yeah, let's just take it. Look at that. Lost, look, we're fine. We're fine. Did lose quite a lot, but no lot by comparison.
Plotting and scheming.
And we have the 8 peaks.
You need me?
Leadership plus 15 faction wide is absolutely crazy.
I'm a schemer.
Let's just get that built straight away.
Who needs killing?
Keep.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
We'll go for underboss. This is good.
Lots of plans. Fill my belly.
We can get rid of some of the guys later. Just start putting up all the extra wee crappy bits and stuff. Ability of Sorrow's the next one. We will take that eventually as well, but
A scheme worthy of
just
Scar.
secure the 8 peaks, stay in there, let the garrison get strong again. Put all our efforts into growth and we'll start
I'm the boss.
proper taking up.
All right, all right.
Keep forgetting the boss of that army is an goblin. Big gauze bag.
What do you want?
Tretch. Yeah, okay. We can accept the refugees for the crooked mutinous gets that we just put down. Yes, okay. I will accept you.
What?
Back into the fold, my goblin brothers.
You want scheme? I got schemes.
Merge them, get rid of one. Stick Grendel in. Karagate peaks. I forgot our research rate will be. Should actually be higher than normal because we've got that extra 10% as well.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What you want?
Dromadrazul.
Chaos Force. Another dangerous group there. I forgot that as a greenskin, like there's no trade at all. I think you can trade. I think Azag can trade. Where like I think with SFO Azag can trade as well the greenskin factions because Nagashi's crown, but apart from that, there's no trade.
Skarsnik, warlord of
Your
8
income's quite
peaks,
limited.
welcomes ya.
Oh, Warzag. There's a good pal. Thought he was going to declare war on me. I was like, didn't do it, Warzag, please. We can go and do Skarsniks quest battle as well soon, but I would like to upgrade his army a bit first.
I got me brother.
Oh, Azag can he trade? I thought he could. I'm sure there's a greenskin. Maybe it's Warzag. I'm sure there's a greenskin faction that can trade with other greenskins. Watch it be Skarsnik.
What do you kids want?
No, you can't. That'd have been hilarious. That'd have been so good. Maybe I'm getting it confused with like a Norskin faction or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's a faction that can't normally trade. Maybe it's Greases with the ogres. Maybe.
Great and powerful war boss.
We could be going forward to hit.
I'm well nasty. What a sogging head do you want?
We better way. What do we need in this army?
War boss.
Another goblin big boss would make a difference. Could also go with another, like another troll. Let's see. I don't know.
Suppose I might help.
Probably goblin big boss. Try to decide if it's the right option or not. Magic item drop chance. Aye, let's do that. Let's go Goblin Big Boss and take magic item drop chance. Go Scavenge, Bloody Blade, and Stalker, and then 3 into Elusive, and we'll stick him in that. Then this army.
Moving out. Forwards.
Can go and hit Grand Prix, you can see what damage it can do.
Supreme ruler of 8
Skarsniks on the other hand. Aye, it'll need to be some more Night Goblin Fanatics and Night Goblin Archers and stuff. Why have the Orcs got a bonus weapon strength? Versus infantry and large. Large is because he's Skarsnik, because I think everything's got like a bonus versus 2 or something, yeah. It's kind of nice in its own way, kind of gives goblins like the ability to fight large creatures a wee bit better, like kind of like how Nurglings, they aren't great, but they've all got that tiny wee bonus against large, so you get enough of them swarming something big, they can actually pile, like, kind of do some damage piling on it. I do think they should have a goblin infantry unit that has something like weapons that are maybe better against large, but I don't know. I don't know. Aye, okay, Gorfang. I've got no beef with Gorfang. Skarsnik, me lad. Big Rhox coming along nicely. Okay, you want to get the garrison buildings everywhere because I'm still scared they queak and I know he'd be doing something bad somewhere.
Great and powerful war boss.
Oh.
Ready for bossing. Bossing them night goblins.
Just realised we can't actually siege that in one turn, which is infuriating. Yeah. Oh, Vlad von Karstein, hello. I do not want beef with you. That's a fucking problem if he decides to start fighting.
Me protter's ready.
Grendel, goat plucker, big Grendel, she's a babe. She is a babe. We'll get an old Doom and Darkness, I think, is no, it's not Doom and Darkness, that's my mistake. Is it Soul Blight? I hate this menu thing, like I hate having to drag the mirror and careful. Aye, it's Soul Blight. Take a triple Soul Blight, please.
Plotting and scheming.
Plotting and scheming.
Who needs killing? Skarsnik, warlord of 8
If we got to take the War Army in with us, that'd be amazing. Like,
What? I hear ya.
lost defeat. Man, that's a decent dwarf army, that.
Moving.
Let's wait some turns. Wait some turns, recruit some stuff. And we need to unite the Empire and take out these dwarfs and tile. Look at the way else. Oh, there the man is. Right, so Queek's gone for down here. In retrospect, I should have pulled him back. But it does mean we can summon. I would have really liked an Orc War Boss. So much more Kelly. Gotta need something really killy to fight Queek. The good news is though, this province is going to be heavily fortified. Both of them are settlement battles and Big Rock's walled. And I will recruit an army in there. But I'm going to wait another turn because I want a big boss. Sorry, not a big boss, I want a warlord, an orc warlord. Goblin Great Shamans I can deal with as war bosses as well. They're good, but the for fighting Queek we're going to need something really tough, and I can't get the Goblin Great Shaman leveled up fast enough to put him on a giant spider. So the orc war boss is really your only option. Eh? And the funny thing is, orc war bosses are so fucking absurdly strong that it, like fighting Queek's like I mean Queek will probably win, but they'll get fucked up. It will not be a wash. At least I hope not. Oh, he came back down.
No trophies today.
The Teethbreakers are pretty scary, but apart from the Teethbreakers, his army's pretty shit. Although obviously Queek himself rocking 718 weapon strength with 90 fucking melee attack is a problem.
Skarsniks! See you later, Supreme Ruler of 8 Peaks.
Take Grom Peak, Fallen King Mountain, that's another province for us. And we're on the border with the vampires rather than actually fighting them. We could do that, it's possible.
Who can I stab?
Oh, I forgot, we can siege it straight away because of the war army. How? Oh no, we can't. But we could. Manually fight the siege battle at Xiphos. But it's not letting us do it. Why is it not letting us do it? What? It's fine. We can wait a turn. That is shocking though.
Let's scrap. Kick 'em in.
Not cool. Leveled up a bit, so we'll get some blade shield. And he leveled up a bit, so we'll get some slippery and some counter striker.
Kill 'em.
There we go.
War boss, innit?
Oh yes, statue Grom Peak. Plus 10 control, plus 5 leadership for Goblin and Night Goblin units, own armies faction wide. I didn't know that existed, but I am so fucking glad we came here. What an absolutely fantastic buff for this faction.
I'm the boss.
Absolutely fantastic. He goes dripping tips. Everybody's leveled up here. that enemy's leveled up a fair bit. To be fair, the army's trash, but the hero core's getting there.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Skarsnik levels up too, because Skarsnik gets XP earned by other lords. It's one of his things. Improve our squad coppers.
War boss.
We're getting there, we're getting there.
You need me? Bad Plansky.
We're going to be crunking some Skaven soon, I think. See if we can get... Oh, what's Skarsnik going in that slot?
Goblins angry.
That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it's not bad, but you'd be bigger than a rat in the rock. But I've also got the banner on the rat in the rock, so keep that.
I got me brother.
I'll keep Sly sweet.
Plotting and scheming.
Use some extra missile resistance. Better than that.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, Sly's turned into quite a fighter in his own right. To be honest, I would like some more goblin big bosses.
Who needs stabbing? I'm a schemer. Let's get stabby. On it. Lots of plans.
Put knock out a unit of archers.
Trixie, you're the boss.
Stick him in. Nope.
All right, I'm off.
The hero stack is real. Didn't 164 factions already. It's been quite quick.
Be good.
No, I will not be doing a military alliance though. And definitely no for 900 gold.
Well done, my lord. You have successfully completed your war and claimed your trophy. Not only do rival war bosses gaze upon it with envy, but it will also boost the tribe until you claim your next trophy.
What did we get? We got a lava Ragnarok. That is pretty legit, to be honest. I mean, I wish we got more options for it, but that's still pretty legit. And the thing is, too, like, that trophy is so good that we'll probably not be going for another one for a while, because with that plus 15 leadership, plus the Grom Peak trophy, that means every goblin we have is going to be at plus 20 leadership or in the map, and then the Karak 8 peaks stuff boosts all goblins in the map for their ammunition time reduction. And I think the Skarsniks have a thing that boosts all goblins as well. Like, I don't know, maybe that's just me imagining that. We still no check that stance.
I hear ya. Dog wants me. Legging it.
Right, so
Right then, let's do it.
right, you can still move in that stance. That is completely my fault then. Just completely my fault for not realising that. Let's get rid of that archer. See, while they're all like, some of them are decent units, I like to keep them as like emergency summons if I ever need to emergency summon. Same with that Ragnarok, to be fair, I should just leave it as an emergency summon. Some forest goblins. Good against large, lethal poison. They're no night goblins, are they? I'll maybe get some squigs. If I've got room to buy them anyway.
Great and powerful war boss.
Actually,
I got me
some
brother.
artillery would be even better than squigs. I didn't really keep the squigs that much. Three of the artillery pieces. Maybe get another Ragnarok for Spoderman to keep company. Maybe like another 2.
Getting it
Or
done.
maybe just 1. I'm not sure. Heroic killing blow. Smashing faster. Cornered rat, survivalist.
What a sogging it do you want? Yes, done.
March to the end of the territory. Go and take Fallen King Mountain next. Maybe an extra 2 leadership for our goblins there. Rare bonuses. That's a really good one to go for that.
Me and the lad got some time. What do you want?
Wardrag, military access. You could pay me for it, Wardrag though. Like, I feel we'd both be happy if you paid me for it. A mutual understanding of sorts.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
You want schemes? I got schemes. I bet you do. Big scheme maestro Skarsnik. Yeah, we need to read these builds anyway, so
Boss of them night
No point in putting it off.
Leaving. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
We're going to need to make a move with Skarsniks in as well, like. Either attempt the quest battle or go and fight somebody to gather XP so then we can go and attempt the quest battle. Because remaining static with him's not a good idea. Static in general with the green skins is no good. They really need to be keeping the momentum up attacking to benefit.
You need help.
Some more level ups, let's see what we got.
Gobbo War Boss. I suppose I might help. Night Gobbo War Boss.
Close victory. Just go for a stab.
Who can I stab?
Oh, do we all get Masterful Ambush stance?
All right. On the way.
I never knew they all get Masterful Ambush stance, that's really cool. Heroic killing blow always. Oh no wait, that was my mistake. Take heroic killing blow, but you want smash him faster as well. Fantastic ability, that. Fantastic ability. Right.
Goblins angry.
Leveled up again, pretty good. Invasion. Take Purple Sun.
Plotting and scheming.
Lord of the Glade.
The devs have went crazy this game. Like, what are they doing? I presume there must be Skaven there and they're going to attack the Skaven.
I like a good plan.
How do we feel about this Skaven? Do we have any treaties with these guys?
And total ruination.
do not like your mask, no furs. Offer must be tempting, yes, yes.
Glade Lord.
I mean,
Warlord of 8 Peaks.
what about if we just like waited and fought the winner?
Supreme ruler of 8 Peaks.
The garrison's getting relatively decent.
Ready for bossing.
Might even just be time to recruit a second army at 8 Peaks, and we'll start the go and fight. I presume the Queek Empire is here, although it could be here, but I think it's here.
What?
And we'll keep pushing up with Gozbag, Gozbag Raptor. What a name! It's Gozbag. Oh, he's going for it. Oh no, it's an ambush. We can ambush. We'll lose a single Black Orc big boss. We'd destroy that army though. Okay, let's just do it. And we'll take the growth again. As much fighting as possible. It's the way forward as the Greenskins. Did you hear about Gork or Mork? They just said fight. Just fight until you just didn't stop. Just keep going. Just keep fighting. It's like just keep swimming for finding Nemo, but just keep wine. Just keep wine. Right.
Nasty.
Getting an ambush defense chance is no fantastic. Is that a caravan I see?
So Ardugal.
Great
boy.
and powerful war boss. Who needs stabbing?
We weren't going to take you out of it, but I've changed my mind. Close fight today, that's fine.
Boss of them night goblins. Alright then, I'll do it. Great and powerful war boss.
We're going to use the ambushing, we need to start properly. Going for it. We should get lightning strike day, to be honest. Get the shaman. Make squigs unspottable and gives them strider. That is bonkers. We need one of them. And a squig. We can make a squig army, that would be quite cool.
War boss, innit? I'm the best. I got me brother. I got plans.
Skarsnik leveled up again. That's kind of worth it. It's quite crazy because we've already got, is it plus 15%? Plus 10? So that would take it up to plus 15. Like, they're alright, man, but some of the debuffs on them kinda suck. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad either, but that one's terrible. And likewise, I think that's shocking too. Now this is kinda good, but minus 5 melee attack is brutal as well. But they didn't really make their huge damage with their melee attack, it's more through the resistances and stuff. I mean, he's at 33. We've got other stuff to level up anyway before we get there, so we can decide later.
Skarsnik!
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
We could attack, if we felt brave enough, we could attack one of the Wood Elves. But I do not feel particularly brave enough. Oh, that's a lot of scathing.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Get strong. Skarsniks. Skarsnik can have a pet orc and that'll be him. Just to keep the others at bay. Commandment available there. We're gonna go for growth and control straight away. No messing about there. Psychology, recruitment cost, spell resistance, armor piercing, relative reduction. Pretty good, pretty good. Not like amazing, but like pretty good. Put the mega tower. Maybe should have built that one first.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
To be fair, it'll be a million years before we manage to build them. The growth is slower than I would like. It's probably the most brutal thing about the greenskins is that like the growth scheme. It's like all our buildings in SFO, apart from like the first level, usually require. Well, it depends what buildings, but some buildings, most buildings require actual population to upgrade.
high places.
What a sogging it do you want?
Try to learn from the best.
Orc being humble, saying Skarsniks the best, needs there to learn. Every day's a school day.
Lots of plans. You need me? Goblins hungry.
How much do these scrap upgrades cost? Fungus flasks. Is that 125 scrap to upgrade all? Let's do it.
Such ingenuity, my lord. Using your scrap, you have successfully improved your battle capabilities.
Well, also,
It is the mark of
fungus
a most
flask time.
resourceful war boss to not waste good scrap materials from whomever they may have been pilfered.
Yeah, we can get that day.
Upgrade our speeders.
A valiant defeat. Could be a defeat. That's a very tough army. We didn't have all the answers for it. The problem is that the artillery is going to be an absolute bollock to deal with. But on top of that is Ungrim and Garagrim and both the units of Slayers completely unbreakable. So we're going to need to clear the field with the three of them. Now, while it's possible with the Slayers, Ungrim at this point is going to be a fucking nightmare. So it's going to be literally everybody fighting him. We could maybe beat him with towers. And there is a chance that if all of these guys manage to hit him at the same time, we could beat him. But it's gonna be hard.
We'll try it. We gotta try it though, of course.
I was under the impression that this was going to be a settlement battle because I had resources, but it is not. This has further increased the likelihood that we are going to get absolutely flayed alive. We're in a weird position where like running forward is going to be bad for us, but also the thing we're going to need to do. Let's try and get, I don't know, something going. All the heroes and all the infantry at one side, overload one flank. This is going to be a disaster.
I'm ready! We is better than them! Elvin Bard! Goblins!
What about if we just deploy like half in the trees and half out? We can't really afford to do that, we need to go for it.
Gonna kill him! Moving fast! Goblins!
And see Medley, I don't know what they're doing there now, but they're no like... They're no engaging, they're just letting us fire, so... I'm inclined to kind of let this happen, you know, like if they're just willing to...
We is better than them! Right then! Scabbers ready! Knights are ready!
I mean... This is fine. Wish we had more artillery now. It's quite confusing too, because there's at least 3 Slayers dead, but it says that... Oh, right. I mean, it's not fantastic, but half a unit of Slayers to start with is half a unit of Slayers.
Moving fast! Where is Goblins? Get ready! Running! Let's scrap! Running! Got it! Running! Warforce! Running! Spells ready! Running! Fast move!
If he gets the chance, why not? We'll just start popping shots.
We is better than them! Let's scrap!
The troops are going to get buckled so quickly when this happens.
Now for nasty!
Man, I actually missed Ingram. Missed Ingram. It did actually kill a Dwarf Warrior, and I think it lightly touched a artillery groupies. One of the options we could do is we could try and get all of their infantry, like the A3 units and the Slayers, to all buckle onto the hero core. If they do that, we could activate Curse of the Badman, but it's not going to be enough to do anything. I didn't really understand why they're so static though, like... I wonder if they'll stand there and take the arrows. Surely no.
Goblins!
I don't know what is happening here. The Goblin firing squad has been unleashed. Slayers have been sent to Seagrim there. Well, this has been a good AI bug.
Get your mans bloody!
We just leave them, I guess, just at heart of the edge. I mean, we've still got the entire back line archers to fire as well, but I didn't want to move too far out the woods in case it disrupts the formation or something like that and like triggers them into action. So we'll just keep them firing, even though it's not very efficient to shoot for the front. But we're not going to get free shots like this normally, so. So we fast forward. Then we'll move our new line of archers up. See if we can get them all just shoot to one unit. Imagine how many arrows have been shot into this one single individual dwarf unit. I'm so glad they got silver shields. Makes it worth it. guys can just retreat here. 2 units archers left. Give them everything you've got. Good thing is after this we've still got the goblins to fight after it, and they're not fantastic, but extra soldiers is extra soldiers. I feel like these guys aren't shooting very much. Oh shit, we just activated the formation. Need to get ready to spread out an attack if that's the case soon. Look at this line of dwarfs that have just stood there and been absolutely pin-cushioned. The Slayers was the biggest loss, like losing the Slayers like that is horrific for the dwarfs. A lot of their units are just no doing anything. Don't know what's happened here. I mean, it's good for us, like, but it's just weird. So we're just going to send everything in regroups and try and disrupt as much as possible. Just swarm them. Keep the heroes occupied to the very end and then hit them with the hero core and whatever's left. I don't know what happened there with the AI. That was a weird, I don't know if it was the terrain that done that or what it was, but I mean that probably saved us because I'm not sure we could have won that. Especially if see the grudge throwers, if they had all been firing right for the start. Like if the AI had decided to go and sit right back in the corner and just fire with the grudge throwers for the start. It'd be really difficult to overcome that and keep on top of the Slayers. Look at the wee goblin archers. Didn't let any of the hero core engage. How fast is Ingram, man? Ingram's on 50 speed. He's no bad, like. If it's time to kill Ingram though, then everybody's got to go for him. We can do that thing. Debuff him. Oh, the shaman just got crunked off Ingram. And another big goblin, big boss. See what I mean? He's an absolute monster. We still might lose this. The squigs are just having the time of their life, eh? Like, squigs aren't even caring. There's a single unit of miners out here, slowly coming back into the fray. Going a gobble over player there.
I'm going. On the move. Biggest brewery store.
Ingram's... They're just destroyers, these guys.
Biggest brewery store. Heading over. Wherever there's a fight.
This stinks. They fight ourselves. Shifting it. Running. Shifting it. I'm the boss. Come on. Running. Stepping.
Go on and jab somebody. We could lose this just to the unbelievable fucking unbreakableness of fucking Ingram.
Slaughter 'em. Stomping over. Rhox says so. That's the place. Taking charge.
It's hard for us to get a charge because he's fighting beside the fucking grudge throwers. Which is a smart move in his part, to be honest, but obviously it's just the eye, it's not like deliberate.
On the move. Get clobbering.
This stinks.
Biggest brewery store. I'm going.
We can't beat Ingram.
Biggest brewery store. Heading over. It's happening.
After all of this, after the army glitching and everything like that, we just are not going to be able to beat Ingram. We can fry some of the rest of his army, but well, we've fried everything in his army except his hero core, but Ungrim's just too hard to overcome, eh? He is the Slayer King. Unbreakable with 7,700 health. 800 weapon strength up versus large A plus 90. Holy shit. Oh, it's been him. He's been fucking. He's got some kind of ability. Has he got a Mortis engine or something like that? No, has he just been spamming? How has he got so many kills, this guy? How did the Runesmith have so many kills? He must have casted, like, it didn't even look like he was casting spells as well, which is the confusing part. But he must have casted spells when I wasn't paying attention that, like, AoE'd the fuck out of big groups of goblins or something. I can't believe they won that after that glitch, but fair enough. That's like, see with the 3 skill points per level with the heroes, man, that's the problem, eh? It's like, so you need to watch because it works both ways, so people like Grimgor and Vlad and stuff like that become actual unbeatably tough at some points, eh? So like you really need to prepare. Adds a new kind of level of difficulty to the game, like up and down in both directions. Like at the start, your hero will absolutely dominate like Skarsniks has, but you can encounter another Juggernaut that's leveled up and just is better than your guy. It's not going to be enough to make a huge difference, but it'll be a start. A start for us. Keen to issue, but a Goblin Big Boss just had more money now.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Legging in. What? A scheme worthy of Skarsniks.
I would love to ambush Queek. I didn't have the money, otherwise I would buy that. I didn't want to abandon Grand Peak, the bonus is too good. I feel like the snow's really tanking the FPS a bit. Big Blight, what you want in Blight? Defensive Alliance? Nah. It's like trying to decide who's worth going after.
You want schemes? I got schemes. Who needs killing? Stick 'em! Wow!
With elf time.
Knife!
Wololo.
I got me brother! Plotting and scheming.
Can't go wrong with the death fungus.
I hear ya!
Start to make Skarsnik a wee bit tougher. Start to fill them out a bit, make them all a bit stronger.
I'm a schemer. I like a good plan. Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. I got me brother.
That's quite. March tooth.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Karak 8 beaks, we'll stay Karak 8 beaks. Actually. It's no longer a Karak. It's die 8 peaks. Die 8 peaks. I see, they're no. None of them are genuine, like, they're not that great. If they lasted longer or had better effects, I would consider, but 100 scrap is a lot. And they just aren't great. Like, they should either be. In fact, they should just last longer. They should just last longer, like. Or they should be more powerful. Like, instead of being vigorous, give perfect vigor to every army for 10 turns. And even at that, I still would think that would be quite expensive for 100 scrap. Like this. See if this was applied to every goblin and every squig, it would maybe be like, it would maybe be good, but the fact that it's only like level 7 and above again, and it's 10 turns as well, it's like That one's shit. Charge reflection, charge defense versus large. It's like, that would suggest that you would put that on if you were about to get charged by big units. So let's pick like ogres or something like that. But the Doomdiver strike is no good against big units. And it's no very powerful anyway, so the Warlord orders is poor, man. Like, I don't think I think like that one's good there. Right, but again, rank 7 and above. And only for 10 turns. It's like, aye, I'm not, the Warlord orders is terrible. It's just,
You need me?
just end up recruiting hundreds and hundreds of Black Orcs. Smash everybody with a big unit that's like Grimgore stack.
Me protter's ready.
See if we can make all the Fanatics, Death Juice Fanatics. And again, that just turns this area on its head big time. Sploderman's getting pretty strong too. A couple of more Rachnaroks wouldn't be a bad idea.
No way.
Plotting and scheming.
The real target of the Skaven. I'm still not 100% sure where Queek is. What's that enchanted item gain there? Seems pretty good. It's shocking the difference in quality items you get between factions now. Like, see, like, playing the Chaos Dwarfs, see, like, their Forge where you can get, like, random items and stuff like that, man. That is so much better. Like that's the system where you get random items and that with them. It's just like the items you get are absolutely bonkers good.
Skarsniks, warlord of 8 peaks. I got plans.
Another 8 leadership for Goblin units. Let's make them even more mental. Another armored orc. Oh, I like something more mental, but
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
armored orc's not bad.
I'm Trixie. Skarsnik.
You're no Skarsnik.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Let's go precise.
I got me brother.
Bretonia prepares for a crusade. Oh fuck. Is that like a mid-game crisis?
Skarsnik,
Oh fuck.
warlord of 8 peaks. Lots of plans. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
I would like to go for the Prada. Wouldn't make a huge difference, but
Right then, let's do it.
short have gone for like the sword again. Yeah.
I'm gone.
Not bad. Scrap upgrade system's alright, but I feel like it would be cool if the Night Goblins had access to a lot more unique, like, individual options for being Night Goblins, rather than just Skarsniks, Death Juice, and that's it. Like, it could be cool if they could, like, spawn units of squigs or stuff like that. Maybe, like, have access to more, like, snares and like, slows. Ugh, there's a fucking Skaven army. Skaven in the south, dwarfs in the north. Empire is literally split in half.
Now then, what can we do for our fellow Greek?
I think Gorfang, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's nice to have a relative ally.
Plotting and scheming. Who needs killing? What? I got me brother. Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
To be fair, I could just teleport to it and that would just... I just don't know if I can actually win the fight, eh? Like, I need to see the... Where's the... So a valiant defeat. I mean, it's not a shit army. What is that thing they've got as well? I don't know what that is, but it's scary. Let's Skarsniks Death Juice everybody that's left.
Skarsnik!
Right, let's try this now. I mean, they could annihilate us, like... No victory is guaranteed. Goblins have 97 leadership, what? The Goblins have got more leadership than the Dwarfs. That is absolutely bonkers, man. Oh, let's just try it. Goblins with 97 leadership, man. What the fuck? I'm trying to imagine, like, every Goblin's got, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger's face, and it's just, like, a total badass, man. 97 leadership Goblins. What the fuck? They're nearly, like... Obviously they're not unbreakable, but 97 leadership. Oh, I'll listen to the speech.
So predictable. These stunties act like clockworks. I bet I could work out when I and Hammer or Grudgebearer comb their beards if I wanted. So, here's a plan. Take him in the front and in the sides. I want the way cleared so I can get my new piranha! Get it? If I see any of you running the wrong way, well, Goblin is hungry. He's always hungry.
You got to love a wee bastard like Skarsnik, eh? You can't fault it. You can't fault it at all. Tremendous. Right. 97 leadership Goblins, man. And they'll all... Because they've got 97 leadership, that'll mean Frenzy will last longer. Oh, man. Right. Okay. They have the blasting charges in front, I presume. I thought there was a lot more miners than that. Go on guard mode so you didn't run everywhere and start screaming. And all you can sit right in the front. I'm gonna smash yous in. Over here probably.
What are we doing? Goblin is hungry. Rotting time. Daggers out. You first. Ready. We is gobbos. Gonna kill him. Goblins. Moving fast. Ready. Moving fast. Moving fast. Moving fast. Gobos move. Ready. Moving fast.
Oh, the blasting charges are nasty. Look at that unit, you goblins just getting fucking deleted quickly. Pin cushion, pin cushion, pin cushion, pin cushion, pin cushion, pin cushion. Charge. I should have popped some of these earlier, but I forgot.
Big boss. Nice one. Nice goblins. Come on.
I mean, the night goblins held till there was only 19 of them left before breaking. So they're like, these archers are being charged and they're just still continuing to fire. They're not even like paying attention to the slayers firing at them. 97 leadership goblins, 130 leadership. Holy fuck, man! Oh, oh, that is bonkers, man. Oh. Unbreakable super goblins. What we got are these troll hammer torpedo boys? It's fine. We'll just spread it into a big wave. They'll never beat them, man. Look, even the units that are absolutely fucked. To be fair, they've got 3 leadership. Minus 100 leadership, still standing. I'm still standing. Come on. Right, go and shut down the cannons. My pair Goblins. To be fair, I feel like the 19 yous have lived for so long. The 1983 yous can come back and just live a retirement life. You can kill them though. Oh, the blasting charges. Did you see how glorious that was? They turned the entire unit. Oh, the crossfire. Oh my god, the dwarfs are stratting me. They're stratting me, guys. They're fucking obliterating. Move the archer line up. I definitely think it'd be worth getting another unit of squigs just to have to run about the back line like this. It's very useful. And another spider would be good as well. We need like another anchor unit, eh? Whether it's like an idle gork or something as well. That'd be alright. Or rogue idle, sorry. Not an idle gork. Right, start pin cushioning, boys. You can pop in some buffs. Death from above. Here they come. Nah, it was alright, it was alright. Right, a lot of our infantry got absolutely obliterated, but we still won. Some of the archers done really well. Maybe I shout to just take complete archer lines rather than just wasting time with infantry at all. Because the archers all have such high leadership that even if they're literally standing dying, being able to fire off volleys and exchanging blows like that will benefit us. So it might just be worth just taking like a Sisters of Avalon Goblin stack. Because we can stealth them with Skarsniks, run them forward, and have them just like blitz fire targets quick as possible. Only problem is that'll suck versus undead builds. We'll take the growth, I guess. Right, jump back in there quickly. Yeah, let's just fill it with archers.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
If we are filling it with archers, if we've got anything here that benefits, melee defense is no fantastic, but I don't really want to take it. Physical resistance, armor for the melee attack. That is kind of worth it. That, to be honest. I just hammers the squig hoppers a bit, like it takes a bit of the burst damage a bit, but it's good in the archers. Gives them that tiny wee bit extra armor. Gives them extra 5% physical resist, which means longer they die if they get hit in melee. But we can just improve on Skarsnik now as well. And get his little squad improved. Can't believe the goblins have got such high leadership. That is bonkers. Oh, right, so we need to make a choice here. Boys. Oh, this is so annoying sometimes. I want him to be mental. As much as battle drills is beneficial, we want him to be like a destroyer of worlds. Just get that to keep him safe. Killing blow, obviously.
I'm a schemer.
Lost their troll lag. And I actually never realised she got pinned down. Shows you how much I cared away. don't know if it'll make a big difference or not, but... Oh, it's quick there.
No trophies today.
Let's go quick, what's happening?
The tribe's ready. I'm special. Fine.
I don't know why I took route march earlier, it's kind of like instinctual at this point. Can be a gouger, can be your artillery commander. Let's give him 5 rock lobbers, so that should be enough to absolutely obliterate whatever he's fighting.
Nasty magic's ready.
Let's go with tough.
Mr. Stabby, you want no more?
A wee toughie. That's what we need. Somebody tough to try and beat the shit out of Queek when he arrives, which will be very soon.
Best idea yet.
I can only hope.
Quick says no.
See, his army's pish. His army is actual shit. He's got the teeth breakers are no bad. They're a strong unit. And Queek himself is a monster. A fucking monster. But the army's shit. So I'm hopeful that wherever they attack, I mean everywhere's got a relatively full garrison. I mean Squidcorns no, but the garrison is still pretty strong. Our strategy would just be to break the rest of the army and surround Queek and try and kill him. But it would not be easy. Research available. Yeah, we should get super stabbers is worth getting as well. Actually, let's just get super sharper stabbers. Super stabbers, sharper stabbers. It's just a tiny flat improvement for all goblins, like everybody. And we didn't really have a fantastic amount of scrap left, and we will want to upgrade. It means that we can't upgrade a lot of these guys with the Skarsniks Death Juice, but they've got normal poison to start with, so it's fine, we'll get there. $160 factions left. Ooh. I wonder when the Bretonnian Crusade's coming. I mean, if it spawns in Bretonnia and has to come towards us, then I think we'll be alright. I'm confident they'll no reach us, but if it's, like, I don't know man, maybe it spawns. Although there is a Bretonnian to our right, if I remember. Because I think Mixu's mod adds Bohemod and moves them to south of the Chaos Dwarfs. But it'll be long deed. Ah, I see, this is all. I'm sure it's maybe in there he spawns. I'm sure there's a Bretonnian faction up here. High Elf Rebels. Oh look, the Chaos Dwarfs have beat the shit out of everybody. They're actually my neighbours. I wonder if I'll have to go and fight them. Oh, the high place. Shit. This is brutal. I'm surprised he's actually let me do that though.
No, I blame you. What? The tribe's ready.
We'll go for that.
Oh, yeah.
Right, we are mega. We could maybe try and encourage Quick to attack us though.
Now.
Because they'll go crazy if they see us recruiting. This army's a wee bit scarier. Because the boss is on one of the scooters and is leveled up. Scab Bloodtail's a custom hero, he's pretty strong. Then you've got the Death Runners and fucking Storm Vermin units. Fuck. No impossible, we can still win, maybe.
Certainly not.
With that for me, that's fine.
What?
We're trying to level up as fast as possible.
I got schemes. Plotting and scheming. Never. No. I got plans. Skarsniks, warlord of 18s.
We need to make a move against these Skaven because they are everywhere, man. How is Quick the strongest faction?
Quick.
8 settlements. She's got 8 settlements. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the maybe 6, 7, 8. That could be it. That could be the realm of Quick there.
You need me? Sounds like a good idea. Nice.
We need to start hitting something.
Trixie.
Because he's just going to eternally hit us with armies and overwhelm us eventually if we don't. I think we'll get a fight here. I think he'll attack Goblin then with both the armies.
Not my fault.
Because he will only want us to recruit.
The tide again.
But I'm not 100% sure. Do I wish to underway intercept that? No, I think I'll pass. I think that'd be a close defeat though. Like I wonder if if I'll resolve that, I wonder how much of his army survives at the other side. But I'm probably fine. Attacking the settlement garrison. Right. Okay. See if we had auto resolved that, there's a chance we could have fought them off. I mean, we need to get a go. Again, and we're not going to be able to win this because we're just, their hero core is going to be too much for us. Like, him, and Queek together is going to be absolutely overpoweringly bad, but we can make this hurt for them. Or we'll try to at least. I'll have some towers and stuff. Just try and find like some good choke points, and hopefully the artillery and the trolls can hold stuff in place long enough for like the goblin firing squads to just rain down hell. I think the leadership buff will still go to the goblins that we've got, which is good because it means they'll last for a long time. To be fair, the squigs should be able to do a lot of damage. Like we could use them wisely and kill quite a lot of stuff. Oh, is the leadership buff no on the stuff because they're garrison units? That is unfortunate if that is the way that is. Right, let's take our army and deploy it out here now. So this is our victory point here. Skaven are coming in for this side, which means they're going to be... What is this control? Right, so it's wise to make this a decent tower then. Catapult tower. So that, like, I don't know if we should build, because we could build the one catapult tower there. Or we could build like a tower here and a tower there. Maybe a tower there as well. Could be an option. Or do we just fight them here and stop them from coming in? Apologies, ladies and gents, there is a cat attack. Give me a second. They always pick the most convenient times. The most convenient times before the big siege. I think holding that is going to be difficult. Because there's quite a lot of open points for them to come in at. Even although both the towers are ideal. We could try and, I mean... maybe that is best to try and do that. So if we've got 1,000 to play with. Make that 200. Make that 200. And make that 600. Another cat attack there. Oh, the glories, the glories, the glories of having pets, eh? You wouldn't have any different, would you? I mean, sometimes they're wee dicks. They're wee dicks, but they're so fucking annoying. But I love them all the same. Actually, I'd like even more cats. You can never have too many. You can never have too many. This could either be a really wise idea or a really terrible idea, depending on like if the Skaven just decide to ignore it. I think we could be better maybe just holding back here. But this does create like a good kinda... I mean that tower is actually pretty poor, to be honest. If you look at the placement of some of the towers, like would maybe be better just making this tower. Yeah, let's just try and do this. And that can be the Helbid Isle. try and encourage them. To come to this point. Again, we see the kind of situation is as soon as we spawn, because I imagine as console only, do you think Total War could come to consoles? It would be difficult. It would be difficult, I think, because the control scheme's so heavily favoured into into mouse and keyboard, and I think controllers could struggle at doing that. But it's not impossible. There has been some really fun RTS games on the consoles before, like Command and Conquer and stuff like that. The first ever time I was exposed to Command and Conquer was on the PlayStation 1. So it's possible. It's definitely possible. I just think the engine would need to be adapted, and I think there are obviously limitations with technology and stuff like that. But if it was toned to a certain level and made, I think it could be done. I don't know if it would sell very well, because the majority of strategy game players, I feel, kind of game on PC. But I don't think it's impossible by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, the unit Night Goblins there. And a unit here. Keep a unit of Skulkers here, and we'll keep a unit of Skulkers here. No, we'll keep a unit here. Right, this could be as good as we're going to get, and it's no perfect by any stretch. But I think this could be it. But I definitely think Total War. I definitely think it could be done on the consoles in some form. There might be sacrifices need to be made, but it could be done. I just don't know if it would be worth it financially successful for Creative Assembly. That's the kind of big issue with it, is because like I think they've basically got all their eggs in one basket when it comes to developing their strategy games now. I don't know how well this is going to work, but we will try. Basic spells. Why is that unit stacked like that? What unit is it? Oh, they're the extra units that spawned. I wondered, like, I thought I had stuff that gave me extra units. That's what they are. See, what's the point in, like, no generating supplies then? Like, I genuinely thought we were gonna... I thought they would give me some supplies. We're just gonna get Warpstone scorched 1,000 times till the reinforcements come in. Well, this is grim. Let's just do a wee fast forward while the oncoming doom approaches. So many gave in. If we'd better AoE, it would be good, man. Right. So we can already see the hammer is going to fall hardest here. Right. Righty-ho, righty-ho, righty-ho. Doesn't look too bad. Let's go around that way. Let's not even worry about that. It was going to be a worry, but I thought let's not. Let's just leave it. It's actually a waste to have them firing them. They should be firing earlier. Trolls. Oh, Squigs, no. I didn't mean for you to do that. See if we had some AoE, like a good Curse of the Badman or something, that would be so lethal to them now. So lethal. I don't know if they can fire it to them or not, but if they can, they should be. Man, look at the Fanatics going crazy. See if you could release Fanatics manually again. Chance I could have won this. There's loads of Skaven being killed. I wonder how much the tower's killed. I want the trolls to regen as much of their health as possible before they come back in. Same time though, a was a good opportunity to inflict some serious damage. Look at that one unit of night goblins with the fanatics. Killing Queek will be the reason we'll lose this, but apart from Queek, man, we have absolutely fucked that Skaven army up. But we've done really well here. Like, I'm immensely pleased with the performance, even if we probably are going to get beat. Pile back in, boys. See if we can commit any more damage. Trolls came back again for another go. Smash them forward, get them crashing into things. See if we can make a difference. Again, I don't think we'll not be able to beat Queek, but see, just to be able to stunt this attack so much that it's not going to obliterate the Empire. That's basically what we're going for. We are coming up on 5 hours though, so I think we'll probably look to end it after this battle and check out the damage, maybe resolve the rest of the turn. Crash into them. Go my wee goblin bros.
Goblins!
Those goblins gave in wars. We could be on like 1 billion kills. Oh, it's Scar. Ah, he's alright, he's not that high. Okay, we just didn't have an answer for quick, yeah, that was a problem. But every unit got like hundreds of kills. Well, not every unit, they all didn't do that well, but a lot of units got hundreds of kills. The goblins should be proud of themselves, even though Queek killed a fucking billion of them, and Scar done pretty well himself. Oh wow, they shut the tower down. Aye, that's us. It was a good fight. A really good fight. Man, the goblin rock clovers. They done really well. Even the trolls didn't look like they done well, but the trolls did do well. You know, loads of damage. Night goblins are strong, like. But they didn't. I thought they would have raised it, or they would have occupied it. They sacked it. Those damn Skaven.
Right, speak your words and I'll decide.
Okay. Oh, sideways map makes me feel nauseous. Don't like that. Right.
Nasty magic ready. Sink the tide again.
What do you want?
I got me brother.
Let's just have a quick check of this.
Idea.
Get some payback. Tempted to raise it, but money is good.
Your schemes, I got schemes.
Never. No.
Make 'em bleed.
Just try and catch him as well. Ah, he ran. He ran.
Skarsniks, warlord of 8 peaks.
Skarsniks getting turned into a monster. 800 weapon strength, armor piercing, V's death juice, 66 defense, 70 attack. Bunch of buffs, he'll have frenzy as well. He's turning into a monster. A monster. But I will just keep leveling up. Build upgrades available. That is important that we keep Grom Peak. He could do another hero to help keep him company. They're pretty shit, so we'll take a wee second to wait. No point in doing anything to the high place now, because they'll just attack it again. Oh, we've got a Feral Hydra as well, that's cool. Armored Coppers. Lava Spider Riders. We will need to pick a new war target at some point, but I actually don't know if I want to take that off, because 15 leadership on the Goblins is absolutely outstanding. Like, it'll allow us to do so much.
This magic is real.
To be fair, more important.
You need me.
Right, but we'll save this here, guys. This is no bad. Go to turn 43, and we'll look to continue this and see how far we can get a Skarsnik. I'm not really sure what the victory conditions are actually. We should probably have checked that at the start. We need Clan Angrand and Mors. Right, we're fighting Mors now, so we're on the way to the victory anyway, and we'll get Clan Angrand at some point. We'll try and go for the victory conditions, of course, but we'll see how long we either one of the mods breaks or we get put out because we get absolutely bum rushed by stuff, or it crashes and blows up. I don't know. We'll just keep playing and see how we go on. But Skarsnik Takes Over the World episode 2 coming soon. Stay tuned. I hope you've enjoyed this one. I'll catch you next time, and have a good one, folks. Goodbye.